Oh, meowdy. Hello. Hi. About time. From time. Hi, Vorlo. Hi, Zia. Hi, Mumblecat. Hi, B. Oh, maybe it's hard to tell because my hats are always backwards. I think with the exception of like 2. Like almost every hat I own is from the Carhartt store. Oh, I need a pillow. Hold on. Everyone laugh at Mumblecat for making a typo. They have now made 7 typos. 7? I was supposed to brush my teeth. I'll be right back. No, I didn't watch it yet. Borp. No, I haven't watched it yet. I knew there was something I meant to do before I sat down. And it was brush my teeth. Well, the first thing was to eat a piece of bread like a wild animal, which I did do. I did do that already, so. Nah, I still have yet to watch it. Well, wait, I thought I was in the current stream, but I was in the old one. I'm dying. Oh no. Wait, really? Oh, Zia. Oh my god. I was about to say, Kat is probably, unless she showed anybody, she might be the only one that's seen it so far. I honestly started to, I mean, it said they have a week to do it. But I mean, it literally was exactly a week. So, I was thinking maybe maybe our British friend was like, nah, I'm not doing that. But maybe he was like, nah, Erica knows where I live. Erica's eyes can see through everything, including the ocean. YouTube stays gaslighting people like that though. So I'm not even surprised, like... I'm not even surprised a little bit. Yeah, the fact that someone pointed it out when we were watching a bunch of his TikToks the other day. That he's fucking blonde now. And the fact that he's blonde for this one is amazing. Amazing.
Stay forever.
Incredible stuff. Do y'all like the thumbnail for this stream? I cooked that up in like 5 minutes. And now we have the template. No, that's not the right one. Now we have the template of this kid pointing at nothing. You reminded me to brush my teeth and wash face. Oh, I didn't do all that. I didn't do the face wash part. But W me. Yeah, now we got this. Now we got this, which has endless meme value. Stim that meme sometimes. We can make a video version too. Also, hi Lemon. It's incredible. Incredible. Incredible that he stood there and did nothing while 9/11 happened. Do you have a pet? Are you the same person that was in here the other day telling me to show pets? Because yes, but also... I haven't turned them on yet. Oh, machine broke. File machine broke, sorry. How about, do you have any pets? Let's talk about do you have any pets? 5. There we go. You want to? Okay, yeah. I forgot to double check on whether or not you wanted to. Should I bring my camera? Microphones? I got all types of shit that might help. Trump is doing really good though. I mean, he really is. Hold on. First of all, Hassan got a shout out on Ebro. On Ebro's podcast, which is incredible because I think of the two things that the two content creators, two like sources of audio that I have listened to the most of in my entire life, more than likely, because Ebro in the morning had a show, had like a multi-hour podcast every single morning. and I listened to it for years. There was a time when I first discovered Hassan, that was my like daily listening, was like I would just always put Ebro in the morning on and listen to Ebro and Laura Stiles and Rosenberg. But the worlds collide of Ebro shouting out Hassan and then playing a clip of his on the radio was fucking amazing. But yeah, Trump is doing really good. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Damn, that's crazy that I just... Oh no, I didn't go to the right spot. No, he's doing amazing. You remember when he said all this? Remember when he said all this? Well, yeah, cause so I got the I think low key ugh. Hold please. The wireless mics sound really good, and even for like a desktop setup could work pretty well. Even if we just use like one of them. Wait, I know you have a mic, but like in terms of like a second mic, and I do have like other microphones and stuff. I think I have like a, yeah, we figure out the logistics, but no, I'm definitely down to do that little stream. You have a picture of 9/11 up. You think it's funny what I went through? Vorlo, you were there? Wait, you were there too? Wait, did you see him? Yo, wait, did you see him there? Were you guys there at the same time or like after? Did he leave? Did he get his Uber home from 9/11 before you got there? Or like before you saw him there? That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. It's been a crazy day to be like driving Lyft or like Uber, picking people up from the 9/11 and stuff. It's just like huge. It was a pretty big deal, in case you didn't know. A lot of people there. But you were there, you probably saw all that. But yeah, no, Donald Trump is doing really, really good. At what? Since you didn't specify, I'll fill in the blanks for you. Everything. He's doing really, really good at fucking everything. Not fucking it like ruining stuff, because that's not what I mean. Not fucking stuff like fucking it. That's not what I mean either. It's like, just like for emphasis, he's doing fucking everything. Really good. Really good.
In promoting progressive candidates, they have a problem. Understand all parts. And
damn, I wish I just had social media so I could find this clip.
Papers. Fasting during Ramadan. Jewish Insider. Review this. But yeah, I probably apologize for the comment. It's become I would love doing that.
You know, talk about 2016. And then like he leans.
Favorite homunculus is resorted to the state by Bernie Sanders. They're going to turn Florida.
It's a real, like, which are.
It's just.
Years later.
Really like the movement. Michigan. That's what's so crazy because this is what. Yeah.
McMorris.
Commander, which there's no evidence for. Abdullah Sayed.
Look, I can't find it.
Way was spewing their vitriol into the guys.
It was well after that, I thought.
It's gross. It's immoral. Coupling. Just the fuck is out
Yeah, this was before I left the house. This was in the car, like towards the end of my night.
Fucking off.
But I heard somebody mention it.
Yeah, I saw this. I don't follow here for the Zoran stream. Like Twitter guys, right? Favorite homunculus. Have to lead on.
Hold on.
Give a fuck about you. Years later.
Really like the movie.
Pretty misplaced.
Popular side. Yeah.
In the hearts of people.
Gross. What a gross thing to fuck. Right? People who was an. I am somehow happening in the middle of conversations. Set up. Any politician.
God damn it. No, I'm gaslighting myself. What the fuck?
Cuban discourse reminds me of 2023 when
Me when I
Palestinian
wake up,
advocacy was the unpopular
stick,
position.
flag.
Dude,
You collapsed yet?
you don't
Surge charges were crazy?
The reason
Yeah.
why people are doing this is
Yeah.
because
No,
I
I'm
am
sure it was fucking wild.
unconditionally and uncompromisingly anti-Zionist. So from that perspective, I am infinitely closer to the average
For sure
voter
though, Mona.
anywhere
Okay, W,
around
so
the
possible
country than
short
any politician that strikes
Mona
back
collab
against you.
stream
Do you understand? They
on Saturday.
virtue of making these sorts of like Mallory McMorrow is smart enough to
We'll watch the thing in a second. I just really want to find this, man.
Scoop.
Why am I
There are
struggling?
plenty of people in this community that came from that background. People who just like heard smears, believed them, internalized them.
How this plays out, well,
Fuck facing an actual.
right? Where, like the guy, just like it's more.
The way he's thinking, I think, is word. You're smearing. So listen to them in the last few weeks are now.
Just like it's more than.
Mallory McMorrow slams Abdul Sayed.
I love you too, where's your deal? Hope you have a good sleep.
I think this is a more interesting one because it's about like this is closer to the heartland. More states look like.
Yeah, you gotta streamline the pickup line for 9/11s.
So they're desperate.
Oh, she gave him good.
Conversations.
Indeed,
where there
indeed.
Aren't easy answers.
And then
You
proceeded to ask if all white people fuck their stepsisters.
about their belongings. And you on Orium speed.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find the clip from Ebro stream.
J Street is also uncompromisingly pro-Israel. They have different strategies. I agree. I guess like the only reason why I have a soft spot is because I understand that like there's so much social conditioning that takes place.
Fuck,
amongst,
why, literally, why can't I find this? This is crazy. So this was when I left the fucking house, bro.
I am some.
It was very close to the end of the stream. I felt like it was before Noah sat down, but
Yeah, I probably the way he's thinking.
he pulled up the video. That's why I'm looking like.
Fucking off of fuck facing an actual organized army versus guerrilla.
Come on.
Yeah. I wish the Democratic Party
Hassan is for being understand all.
commander, which there's no evidence for, mind you. The dude's brother was a Hezbollah commander.
Bruh.
Evidence for. And also, they're not mentioning the children. Michigan.
Health and
Yeah,
access.
Oh.
You're
Kind of Democrat they're going to elect is a. Okay, before
Albert Newman was on the German-
before I commit to believing that this is real, I'm gonna need some verification because this is like too much. This is too much.
I feel like it was right after
Sorry.
this.
My Nazi grandfather, who I'm praising on Veterans Day, also accepted me for being gay. I'm sorry. I need to see somebody like. I need to know it's real.
he escaped my father after Germany lost in World
Yeah,
War
low
II.
key Mona. I
Third
sound
reason
bouncing back and forth between stuff.
no English and worked their
Could
way
probably just bring the
to provide a stable
wireless
Okay, if
bikes,
he was like a Nazi, you know,
and then like your setup would be
came into the United States, like,
perfectly
it's
fine
one of
for
those
two.
reveals that where he's still
Or-
alive,
or the
would be
camera,
friend,
too.
like citizenship revocation stuff. If he was like a Nazi.
And we'd be able to
Ask him for his
Oh,
opinion
no.
on
Oh,
Israel.
no.
double audio.
It's real.
And
He would
I wonder if the VOD is already up.
sentiments. You're creating. He opts for toxic politician who cares.
Am I gaslighting myself? What is happening? Oh, maybe it was after the stream ended and I restarted the fucking stream.
One of the people.
Wait,
that
it must have been.
just so good that you can
Try some.
trading with Chinese yuan. That's a huge deal. Giving there's a downward refer to like why
Because if it's on YouTube, I can search the
But we don't want to get
contributes to an environment where
to
I
prevail.
can search the transcript.
that Iran is right force base and is fully serving. The world is in Cuba that is not
Oh, there it is. It was literally as soon as the stream started.
12
Very serious what's going on because bomb
Incredible. Sorry, this is the longest point I have ever made.
Miller showed a clip of you to Phil Gordon, Kamala, and a lot of my attention. That's sick. Broadcasting. You got a shout out from Ebro today? Wait, no way. What was it? That's sick.
Hassan out here still pretending he doesn't listen to music. Immediately lights up and gets excited for a shout out from Ebro. Okay then. Okay.
Make sure you give your vote.
All right, Hassan.
Plenty of rest, big dog. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
good. Hell yeah. Yo, Timmy Miller showed a clip of you to Phil Gordon.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Nice. How long is the mini doc? It's mini, so it's gonna be like 36 minutes, I believe. Like maybe a little bit.
Maybe 36, maybe 37.
Cut it. But the thing is, like, I've never put like
masterpiece.
The amount of effort that I'm putting into this is probably potentially,
but it's very
right
unserious because we can't trust our government at all. We can't trust the news outlets at all. So we end up going on Instagram and shout to Hassan Piker, who I think is a reliable source.
Wicked.
To some degree. He's got a lot of followers, and he seems to be covering things in the right way when you look at his comments. Here he is covering all the different things that Trump said.
This is Donald Trump doing fucking amazing. Wow, it literally took me 10 plus minutes to make this point. To shit on a YouTube chatter that's probably not even here anymore.
Leftist.
Donald Trump doing really good looks like the really good
YouTube dude.
I gotta.
live. We're making waves.
Okay, I need to check him out.
At 12:03 p.m., President Trump told reporters he wanted a ceasefire with Iran.
Right.
At 12:05, he declared victory.
Right.
At 12:07, he announced he was sending Marines.
Right.
At 12:08, he said no boots on the ground.
How can you do that in 60 seconds?
At 12:11, he said he did not want a ceasefire.
Right.
At 12:16, he declared victory again. At 12:17, he asked for a ceasefire. At 12:23, he told NATO they were cowards.
Right.
At 12:29, he said Iran was begging for a ceasefire. At 12:31, he said everything was perfect. At 12:36, he said $500 oil was a good thing. At 12:37, he demanded Iran open the Hormuz. At 12:39, he said Hormuz was never closed. At 12:41, he said the U.S.
Fuck you, YouTube chatter from literally 13 minutes ago. Get painting. Fuck you, idiot, dumbass.
was not at war with Iran. At 12:42, he declared victory in Iran.
Did you hear the next thing though? We've had some developments since this. Where now it appears that we may jointly operate Hormuz.
Yeah. Well, sorry, you're wrong. Pentagon Ways deployment of airtroops to Iran.
Their sound effects.
You see what I'm saying?
that sound effect is like the biggest.
I listened to these three probably almost as much as like I don't even know if my watch time of Hassan. Okay, no, my watch time of Hassan is definitely caught up. But like prior to finding Hassan's stream, I mean, this is probably like I have heard their voices, but you know that were like it definitely took the lead of like the most amount of time spent like in my ears.
Internet sound effect right
Before I found Hassan.
But you see what I'm saying? You can't. How do you take this serious?
I know.
This is unserious.
Vindication,
this is
baby.
Not.
It's so ridiculous.
It's
That was a crazy timeline of things, though. What are you supposed to fucking do?
It's embarrassing, but it's also expected when you have a population.
Wait, what are you supposed to do? Wait, there might be something. Wait. It might be just crazy enough to work. But yeah.
That would vote for a person with all, if you look at the resume of Donald Trump and all of the things that we were told about this person that we've been hooting and hollering about on our platforms for 10 years.
10 years
Rosenberg.
now. Yep.
10 years we've been talking about how much of a clown this person is. And we end up here.
Can I get an absolute soundboard vindication right now? For all the haters out there, that were talking big
special
shit
one.
about the soundboard,
Get the
saying
spicy
like
one.
the soundboard sucks. They liked it. They said I'm the soundboard guy.
Where is it? Where's the other file?
That's right. That's why y'all, the soundboard enjoyers rise up. The soundboard enjoyers that have subscribed to the Piker Broadcasting Service, show yourselves. Show yourselves in the chat.
I don't know what these are, Lemon. So no, I wasn't. Also, I was there. I was there. I was there. All right, to the main event. Drum roll, please. I don't have a drum roll.
All I'm saying is
Legos for babies. So Lincoln Logs, you un-American, non-patriots, haters of America, coming up with different names for Abraham Lincoln's logs. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. It's like you don't even love America.
now.
It's like England doesn't even love America. We made you guys. What the fuck is a toddler supposed to pronounce that?
A certified banger is a
The answer is they don't. They just say a bunch of baby gibberish.
certified classic.
They just go,
Okay, you just don't use the best effect enough. Maybe you're right. They were being sarcastic. It's clearly the worst part of the stream ever. Who are these guys? Why should we care about their opinion on your soundboard?
I accidentally typed gold in there.
Too white, my friend. That's
Lincoln log.
what it is.
All right, to the main event. Okay, the cameo from Lewis Saunderson, the guy who does this. Nope, one more. Guy who does this every time his son dies, and his son dies a lot. Where's my coffee? I woke up at 6 p.m. today, guys. I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay, this was personalized with the prompt. You get a call from the assassin you hired to kill your husband and cry tears of happiness because you're about to sell a lot of t-shirts. Dude, where's my coffee? With ass in Kutcher. With ass in coochie. Okay, so here we are. The prompt was, you get a call from the assassin you hired to kill your husband and cry because you're about to sell a lot of t-shirts. Not pointing any Erica Kirk fingers, Erica Kirk. Can I fast screen this? For anyone that wasn't here, this was a gift from comments for my birthday. We requested a personalized cameo.
I'm crying.
Is he wearing contacts? Wait, he might be. Oh my god, so just wait, he is. Okay, so he knew what we were talking about. Wait a minute, wait. I didn't even think of that. Wait a minute. Where's the one I have on my phone that I always send people? He probably has a bunch of them because of the nature of what he does, and he might have just literally looked for the Erica Kirk ones. Hold up, that's huge if so. Hold up now. I had his things up earlier.
Give me back my son!
Bro, you die for the.
Give me back my...
So snotty.
I love you. I love you. My son,
My
GCSE. Fuck. We can't stop. Why are you in bed?
Are those his normal eye color?
Hello everyone, thank you.
It would appear so.
You stay with me. Please.
It might just be the lighting. Doctor hides in closet with baby during shooting. This was the last one we watched the other day. Crazy. You crazy. Okay. Oh, Afro, what up? I somehow know half these videos, but I don't know why, and that worries me. I'm a little scared for you, Afro. I only know of these. The reason I know of these scares me too. Because I'm too online. We binged a bunch of them the other day. Inshallah. Probably not, though. Probably not, though.
I'm crying. But I promise you these are happy tears. Tears of joy. Because I just received a phone call from the assassin that I hired to shoot my husband. And now I am about to sell so many t-shirts. I can't believe it.
How much fake tears do you think he goes through? Or is he just the greatest actor? W Mona for the prompt as well.
Thank you. Happy 28th birthday, Jacob Johns.
That's fucking amazing, dude. That's fucking amazing. I don't know why him being blonde is making it so much fucking better. And having pretty much the same eye color as Erica Kirk, if that is his natural eye color.
Usually did before tours. We said our prayer, and we asked the Lord to protect us, and we asked the Lord that His will be done.
I do.
That's what we did.
At one time, an employee of Turning Point, she has been one of the main peddlers of these conspiracies, and she is making a huge amount of money on it. She is building her business. What do you want to say to her?
Stop.
Lies out.
Stop. What I am doing. Stop. 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 Stop.
World right now. These lies
is releasing myself from. What I am doing is stop. What I am doing is releasing myself from the enemy's hands, where he enemies all. What I am doing is releasing. What I am doing is releasing myself from the enemy's hands, where he could have a foothold in me.
but also wanting justice for them here on earth.
He's about to get a foot in you?
From the enemy's hands, where he could have a foothold in me.
I don't know if that's how that expression goes.
But also wanting justice.
Crazy time for my volume not to stop working. Oh, fuck. Alright, cut it out. I swear to God. Normally I can just mute it. My button wasn't working.
For them here on earth.
No, of course.
Oh, that was Afro. Okay, that's fine.
We serve a just God, and I rest easy in.
Why the volume knob's not working? The fuck?
knowing
Bro, why the volume does not work? Egg. There we go.
that he's sovereign, but he's just. And so
This was amazing.
Thank you.
He has to go through a fuck ton of fake tears.
Happy 28th birthday, Jacob Johns.
Yay, people clap. Thank you guys so much. This was amazing. This was amazing. Honestly, you remember that arc in Community where Abed spends like all of his money on hiring what are they called? Hiring like paid celebrity imitation actors. What is the word for that I'm trying to think of? Yeah, Abed goes through like a phase where he goes into debt because he's constantly buying he's constantly hiring paid actors to portray like celebrities. Impersonators, that's it. Yeah, he what if I become like that but with cameos, where I just like get as many cameos as possible? Like what if we find this guy and I'm just like, well, it's only $60. I have to get it. Yeah, it took me a minute. That one took me a minute. But yeah, W Hassan Ebro shout out. Thank you guys for the cameo. Thank you for the wonderful birthday. Would you box Jake Paul? I am Jake Paul, bro. Damn. Would you box Jake Paul? See, it is. It's like a fever dream, the way that YouTube chatters exist. How did that even come up? What caused that to be in your brain in the fucking first place? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not annoyed even. It's just fascinating. I just do not understand how that came up. Even like remotely, you know, relevant to anything happening.
You ran out of deodorant?
To be fair, the jaw is pre-broken. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, would you box your inner demons in YouTube chat? So, I know it's late already, but like, again, I just got home from doing Monka Steer. YouTube is my city.
Team 10, we should win with the gun. Litty, 2 months ago you didn't know my name, and now you want from Cotton, England. Yes, I can rap, and no, I'm not from Cotton. England is my city, and if it weren't for Team 10, then...
Classic. B is gonna have YouTube chatters locked up in fucking vats, test tubes and stuff. Have them connected to all types of machines and stuff. Everybody watch out in case B has kidnapped YouTube chatters and put them in a laboratory somewhere. Compton mentioned, but that's not his city. He said it. He said that's not his city. That's not his city. He doesn't go there, Vorlo. He goes to a different city. He goes to a whole different city, and it's England. Yup. It's true. No, it's true. Gotta keep them away from the allure of dark sciences. Orlo, that movie you showed the other day was so fucked up. You mean with my help finding them? Wait, what part? Wait, help find it. Whom's the? That movie was so fucked up, and yesterday I looked up movies similar to it and watched a movie similar to it with Dakota Johnson from 50 Shades of Grey and Mia Goth from Pearl and other things, and Tilda Swinton from, you know, lots of things, and other people from other things. It was pretty freaky, but it wasn't okay. It wasn't anything like the one you showed us. You have me scratching and itching to try to find something that is equally as disturbing of finding the YouTube chatters. Better watch out, YouTube chatters. But yeah, so watching the cameo, cool. Just find any French film, I bet it's probably like that, honestly, yeah. All French movies are like this. Somebody will stab themselves in the coochie in every single French film ever made. It's culture. Cultural. Have you watched Martyrs? No, I have not, but that sounds familiar. What's that? Wait, this might have been one that came up on that list. Wait, did we? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's French Canadian? Okay, if we're gonna watch French Canadian movies tonight, we're gonna watch this and then we're gonna watch Red Rooms again. Is this good? I mean, I've still got the trigger warning. You haven't. This is a step up from the last one. Okay, so the movie docket for tonight is gonna go the fucked up movie Vorlo just mentioned. I haven't seen any of the 28 years movies. I remember I think Lemon saw one of them in theaters. And at some point we were gonna watch all of them back on Twitch. Are those good? I thought they said that they were good. So movie docket for the night if we watch movies is Martyrs and then Red Room. Okay, this one is really, really bad though. Is it like a good movie though? Just a heads up. Damn. Do you think it's worth? Is it worth the possible alienation of some people that might not want to watch it? Incredible movie. Okay, then we'll watch it. So we'll watch Martyrs and then Red Rooms and then Pan's Labyrinth because we were supposed to yesterday. I don't know how I figure that timeline makes any fucking sense because it's 1 a.m. So when I say we, I mean potentially me at 7 a.m. Do I even? Okay, wait. I'll play a little bit of Far Cry. No. Nah. No Far Cry. No Far Cry. No Far Cry. Nope. Nope. Movie. Movie, no Far Cry. Hold please. Hold please. I'll put that over there, and that over there. Say while I'm laying here at 5 a.m. About to be me. Whamming in STEM. Okay. Watch party. I'm gonna spam the link and we're gonna watch Martyrs. Oh, not new room, my room. There we go. Okay, we're gonna watch a movie. In order to see the movie, you'll have to click on this link. If you don't, you won't be able to see the movie. Fucking love women. Yeah, women are pretty cool. Women are pretty cool. Yo, I talked to the coolest woman earlier today, who was a like an 18-wheeler truck driver for General Mills. I think I've talked about how we have a General Mills factory downtown. So often when you drive downtown, it smells like one of the types of cereal that they make, and it kind of like alternates every so often, where it'll just like smell like Cheerios and it'll smell like Fruit Loops, and it's a nasty feature of Buffalo, but that exists. She was telling me about her job. She was telling me about her job and talking about how some of the men that she works with are real fucking petty, and they hate that she's a woman, and they hate that she's a woman, and she has like many times like she has certifications that are like allow her to do more stuff than they are able to, and they get really, really pissy, and they try to make her job difficult and shit. And she was explaining to me the ridiculous, she said they work like 20 days on, 1 day off type of shit. It's crazy. And she's in a union, so like their union is, I guess, just kind of cooked. But yeah. Then she added a stop. She was like, do you got a ride after this? I was like, nah. She's like, can I add a stop? And I was like, yeah, sure. So we stopped at her place, and she asked me if I wanted any cereal. And I was like, wait, what? And she came back with 2 boxes of cereal. Gave them to me. I drove her to the bar to pick up her friend, who she said had called her and told her she had been day drinking, and sent a video of her dancing on the table. So she's like, oh hell no, I gotta go to the bar now. Oh, she was really cool though. Yeah, she was explaining how petty the men she works with are. Forlo explained. Oh, I thought you meant about loving women. All right, movie's about to start in 1 second. I just gotta change the thing. Martyrs. Wait, is this really from 2008? Damn. All right, the movie's gonna be paused, so the screen share is working. I'm just not starting it yet. Hold up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me just make this trigger warning. Torture, suicide, implied essay. The fuck is a VO? The fuck is a violence? Okay, violence. Crazy trigger warnings. All right. Um, okay, I gotta get the rain sounds. This is the fastest I've ever set up a movie. The hell is it? There it is. Okay, rain sounds. Desktop audio muted. Okay. Boom. 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 Take the soundboard over here. Okay. Okay. Historical guy known as Justin Martyr, Justin Trigger. Justin, you talking about Justin Bieber in that one scene where he gets comically killed? I needed to get your attention. Can you rename a file? No, I'm not doing that. I don't want my attention to be got like that. And quite frankly, YouTube comments is second class. They're second class chatter. You know, so it doesn't really deserve to have any protocol in place to give it a voice if it doesn't have one. It happens to close, so. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't go so far as to give them that. Look, I'm just saying what we're all thinking. Twitch chatter is better. Anyways. You saw a really pretty truck driver yesterday? Why don't you marry her? God. Oh, I gotta move the... Okay. Movie starting right meow. Whom's this chatter? I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. Already buffering. W. Oh no, it's because I switched the quality. Okay. Jesus Christ. Did I put French in the trigger warning as well? Let me make sure the subtitles are. Ellie. I just spelled the word English wrong in a Google search. What? The subtitles are just a bunch of question marks. Interesting. That doesn't look right. Something about that. Oh. Finally. Oh, UNB said the same thing at the same time. W. Movie subtitles.org. God damn, why is it so fucking hard to find subtitles? Why is it doing that? You can paste subtitle data. Wait, that might work. Helly. Okay, maybe I find another link. I wonder if different servers have different subtitles. This one might be in Turkish. The subs are cooked for all of them. Fuck. I'll figure it out. Unless I just fucking borked it. Bro. My bad. Did I fuck up the screen share? Let me know if I fucked it up. Oh. My bad. There you go. Oh. They're literally all working now. The helly? Yay! Subtitles. Cool. Let's go. Rage, everything else is working okay. Cool. Okay. I think that's all good. What the fuck? What about that made it so much more violent than like any other instance of a person getting shot with a shotgun in a movie that I've ever seen? Is this Little Paris in New York or something? Yes. No, I'm assuming it's Quebec. Little Paris. I think they're yeah, they're French Canadian, not normal French. It was aggressively French. Is that what it was about it? Like the blood splatter, everything about it was like very French. The blood splattered in a French direction. I see. Little Paris is crazy. Okay, if that does exist and I'm just unaware of it, that's also crazy. But if that's a concept that Lemon just fucking made up, that's ridiculous. Little Paris is nuts. Paris town. Okay, I'm gonna go back because I do kind of want to know why the fuck that was so gruesome. I made it up. Thank God, because honestly that's terrifying if that exists. Yeah, New York has a little everything, but with emphasis on except for a place for French people to gather. Thankfully. Because it'd be crazy if we were just offering refuge, giving entire neighborhoods to the French in America. It's not like they've been our friend forever or anything. Our, as in, you know, the American government. It's not like they've ever helped us with shit. They did give us a stat. Yeah, because it's made out of broke ass metal. That's just Montreal. Yeah, and they better run. Go hide up north, way outside of America. That's what they get for never helping us in any war ever. Mm-hmm. And being just as bad as the British. How many wars have the French and England fought? It's like a lot, right? It's like way too many. Or is it just a couple? A fair few? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just because they gave us a statue made of the most broke-ass metal ever. Because the French are broke as shit. That's why. They didn't fucking care about us enough to give us a statue made out of good metal, so they gave us dog shit metal. Yeah, how long would it take to drive to France? Okay. Okay, let me rephrase that completely. How long would it take from, not for you, Lemon, but like, if you could drive? You know what I mean? Like, in the way Americans, at least around where I live, call everything like, oh, it's like a 2-hour drive. Instead of referring to real distances. And how long is the flight? I recognize, yeah. Most of it is, so now for Turf Island, in other words? Yes. Pretty short. So like if you could just like go, like take a straight shot on a highway. From tip to tip. Interesting. That was horrifying. Don't break phone. Don't break phone. I throw my phone and not break it. What'd you say? She gonna shoot him. 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 Damn. Stop working. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me pull it up. Damn, I just threw my phone though. Some no plot armor? Evidently nobody has plot armor in this movie. Okay, first, I'll just go back to the whole entire awful, terrifying scene of her murking this entire family. Doing the thing that Kitty threatened to do to that lobster. Yeah, POV, you're that lobster that Kitty was talking about in that one quote. So... thing I noticed... well, I mean, it kind of is giving itself away. But, super obvious thing. Clear, and from reading the description... Wait, it's still not working for me? What the fuck? Okay, hold on, let me check my phone. Maybe it's me. It's not you. It's not you, it's me, Vorlo. She seemed to be, like, reluctantly taking revenge and, like, obviously not happy about having to kill the kids for the sins of their parents, but still very, very determined to do so, even if it is something that will cause her distress and pain. And you know, regret, potentially. Which is troubling in itself, on top of the murdering. And then there's the fact that they're children. I'm literally just scrolling my fucking homepage back and forth for ADHD and forgetting how to speak and do things at the same time. At least she's sad about it. That's what I'm saying, is honestly, we really need to be thinking about the only person that's still alive at the end of this. As the dead people don't have anything to do with our sympathy. You know? We gotta think about the person that's the only person left that's hurting still. If you think about it, if we're gonna feel bad for anybody, you know, like, both sides got a lot going on. One of the sides is dead. So, don't forget to think about the other side. Also, no loose ends. I mean, true. Vorlo, are you by any chance on, like, mobile or on cellular data? Because I remember there've been times when it doesn't work for me. Okay, yeah, no, it's working on my end. Fuck. Crowed. I want it to be able to work for Borlo. Fucked up for me too? What you mean? I mean, it was paused for a second there. Is it still fucked up? It's working on my end. How about now? It's just choppy before and then it cut out? What the fuck? Okay, let me end it and restart it real quick, okay? Not the movie, just the watch party. Refresh. Start screen share with relay. Marvers. share. I'm gonna run it for like 10 seconds and then pause it again. Let me know. Oh, it just seemingly stopped going as well. Screen share, you're not watching anything. Screen share with relay. Martyrs. Boom. Run it for like a couple seconds. And then, how did that go? How was that? Anything? Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh no, I don't think it's that. Fuck. That was smooth for B. Okay. How about Lemon and Vorlo? Can't get it to work? What the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. Try again one more time if you want to, although it might. That's okay, enjoy it. Oh, I feel bad. Crowed. I mean, also low key Vorlo, if you want to watch it still, ad block maybe. But it seems like it usually works for Vorlo. Vorlo, I'm streaming it. Are you in the Discord? You're in our Discord, right? I'm streaming it in the Discord now too, if you want to watch it. If I don't know how well that would work for your what you got going on right now, but I just sent you an invite to the thing. Yeah, it's playing in the Discord channel. It's still working. Nice. Yeah, same to anybody else. If it's not working on here, it's playing in the Discord in one of the voice channels. Oh, that's right. I wanted to ask Mona something. Bruh. Do people in Quebec just not have neighbors? Or do their neighbors fucking hate them? Looks up over a newspaper. Probably just the wind. Back to newspaper. What'd you say? Oh, she's blaming her for having killed her and her family. Or for, I guess, what they did to her and... No shot she gets away with this, right? Also, does this movie just take place in France? In like actual France, not France light? Sandwich. Should probably leave the crime scene. It's just a thought. What the fuck? Please don't just shoot this naked person. Oh, she's seeing shit. Oh no, she's not. I know. Fucking up the whole crime scene. How have the cops not shown up yet? I'm gonna go have a look. What do you mean? High single file. Aye. This crime scene is irreparably fucked if you yak in the fucking toilet, as if it wasn't already. I mean, in terms of, like, I mean, there is just so much of the culprit and the associates. DNA all up over this place. I mean, at this point, you're kind of cooked. You either aggressively spend like 8 hours cleaning this entire fucking house and then still potentially fail at removing any trace of you being there, or you burn the house to the ground and still can't get rid of every fucking trace of you being there. Like, you're kind of cooked. I don't know, just fucking walk yourself into jail. Oh, no, we're gonna do a cleaning montage. Never mind. Right. Right. Squatting. It's just a quadruple murder is nothing, is no fucking... It's no excuse to then commit the act of squatting. Ow. Bit the fuck out of my lip. Ah. Jesus fucking Christ. What? No, you're not going to get out of this. Crazy. Wait, is that her sister or her girlfriend? We have yet again another case of children who must have been absolutely fucking traumatized. Like child actors who must have been utterly traumatized by their participation in making a movie like this. Are y'all sleeping in their house right now? Oh my god. No neighbors, no police in France. Not a thing. We don't have that here. Neighbors machine broke. Police machine broke. The least you could do is help. Also, where did that hole come from? Also, do you need my chapstick? May I offer you some lip balm? It's a rhetorical question, by the way. Nah, you must be tripping. Ouchie, my stomach! I've just been eeping, and now my stomach has a shotgun hole in it. I was trying to eep. What is this? Crazy. Women can do whatever they want. Shut up, men. Only way is full hazmat suit, for real. That's true. Actually, go off. Girl boss the fuck off. It's still March, I think. What do you mean we're leaving? There are 2 bodies left. Oh. I thought she came back. Ain't no way. She would hear it if that were real, right? Oh, she means the naked woman. Damn. No, we gotta see it now, Lemon. I have a feeling that Lucy's dead as hell. Oh, she's not. And she said that this naked woman has hurt her before? Is the naked woman also speaking French? Does she understand French? It won't go through? What was up with the parents? The fuck are they doing? Why are they keeping children in dungeons and shit? Also, what is that food? They sewed her mouth shut. Is that what happened? Is this the Strat Lemon? Mods vaporize that chatter? I'm glad they blocked it. The fuck? She's switching sides? That's a crazy one. How the fuck would she be alive? Would it just miss all of the non-vital organs directly in the center of your stomach? All of those unimportant structures in your abdomen? I don't even remember where she got shot. She got shot like center mass. Oh my god. Please don't show her face again. Okay, on top of how disturbing that was, y'all just cleaned. Bruh. Yeah, why did she defend her? What's up with that? I'm not saying hit her with a hammer. But why did she defend her? It seemed like she wanted her to live. Which is suspicious. If she didn't believe you, then why would she help you to dispose of the bodies? Yo, it'd be crazy if she was... It'd be crazy if she was just tripping the whole time and this family, like, had nothing to do with anything. Or even more so if none of this shit even happened to her. I guess it's humanity. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. She was just like, this person is in a fuck ton of pain after shotgun blast to stomach. I must help. I guess I don't think I realized that she, I mean... She's girlfriend, right? Girlfriend or sister? I figured she had just as much smoke for this family too. The way she was so, like, quick to help dispose of the bodies. Why not both? Why not both what? Oh, I see. Yeah. Ew. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you letting her do... What is happening? Oh, fuck. Bro. Vorlo, why didn't you tell us this movie was fucked up, bro? That's crazy that you didn't even mention it. Not even once. I'm not ready. You mean it gets worse? Dog. It's not that bad. Get a cold compress. You'll be fine. Just get like a vitamin B12 shot. You're fine. You'll be okay. It's fine. Stop making a big deal out of it. Alternate heat and then ice for 35 minutes. You'll be okay. Matter of fact, just throw some dirt in it. It's okay. Yeah, well, Lemon, it takes a while for someone to plan a murder, which VF is doing. Because we did start watching AHS without her. So, give her some time. She's kind of busy. It's only been 2 days since we started AHS Coven again and forgot to tell VF. So, please allow her the time needed to plan our death. Wokage. Did you really toss a bandage on that? She's just eeping, it's fine. Okay, so, how much of that shit was in her head? No salute shaming. Also, yeah, I am curious now if, despite wanting to help her get rid of the bodies, we're trying to help her not go to jail because she potentially loved Lucy. I am now curious if she possibly never believed her about the abuse stuff and like what factors play into that hypothetical reality. If she's just been like, damn, love you, but also you kind of crazy. Yeah, the white tea. Like, I wonder what and how long potentially she's just been like, I'm gonna be there for her, but also I'm starting to think this might all be cap. And mods, vaporize the patronizing YouTube chatter. Re-vaporize them. Unvaporize them and then re-vaporize them, please. I'm also curious if she is crazy, or like if if any of that stuff did happen to her more specifically. But then on top of that, whether or not her girlfriend / maybe sister, I don't know. Yeah, it's a girlfriend, that's what that conversation on the phone was just about too. Whether she has believed her and what type of toll that has taken on their relationship. But yeah, also curious if any of that shit really happened or how much of it and why she was seeing a naked girl. Who appeared to be the person that she saw chained up in the basement when she was a kid and escaped, presumably. Questions. Obviously, this development is, it's not looking great for the people who just got quadruple homicided. They're looking a bit guilty. It's teetering on the line of like guilty, my guy. It's like almost like teetering on the line of like a guiltyism, my guy. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, nah, I don't think there's any innocent way to possess this contraption. I don't think so. Oh shit, also. Yo, these people were some fucking freaks. What is going on? Why do they got people locked up in their basement? What about for a really big Rottweiler? Okay, wait a minute. Now you're right. They could just have a really big Rottweiler. It would make sense then, yeah. True, true. It hasn't been a problem yet, but you know the little bottom half of this fake screen to the right of me? It's happened once or twice that like a boob or a butt has like ended up just like kind of peeking through on the bottom part there that's not that blurred. I'm gonna add some blur. Oh, really, Lemon? And you have an Android, so you can have both audio playing at the same time, don't you? I think Mona talked about that tech. That's not blur. Also, Emperor William Gates over here, YouTube Premium for $89 billion a month. Somebody say something in the movie so I can see the fucking things. Movie people, thanks, stick. Do something. Say things. Is a flathead screwdriver what we need here? Oh my god, I did not realize. Oh god. I thought they were just, I thought it was just like locked. I thought it was just like... Oh. That squish noise that it made. Is she alive? No shot, right? She's just eating, it's fine. Was that one of the parts that makes you turn away? This has been a fucking nightmare. I picked the worst time to try to fuck with the subtitle thing. Yeah, there's a lot. What the fuck? What did she just cut her arm like that for? Who the fuck is that? Bro, what is going on? Wait, what? Who's that? Is that the mom? Oh yeah. Still wondering who dug this hole. I get the feeling that she might not be dead. Uh-oh. Okay, so this definitely happened. Sounds good, Warlow. Thank you for the recommendation, though. Movie is gonna only suck more and more. Enjoy. Sounds good. Yeah, get some good sleep. The fuck is this? The last thing we want is you getting attacked by a cat with a gun. That sounds scary. Yeah. Yeah. Buh. Monka gasp. Anyone notice it just got less stinky in here? Now that Vorlo's gone. Oh, that's too many. That's too many cats with guns. I want candy. What kind of candy should I get? Hey. Hey. Candy might be worth. Maybe comments won't notice if I get up and go get candy really quick. But watch the movie on my phone while I do it. I'll be back in 5 minutes. remembered I had this box of Cheerios that woman gave me earlier. Strangest tip I've ever got on a fucking Lyft ride. Also, oh, they're invisible. Airheads. Fucking sourfuls or whatever they're called. I've been watching on my phone. I literally, I don't understand. Why is any of this happening? What kind of shady organization does this? And what is the point? Not only is it cruel and horrifying, but also, like, what are they getting out of this? Did I miss something while driving and 100% paying attention to the road? Ugh, stinky. I mean, Volo recommended Climax the other day too. And I brought up how fucked up it is, and he recommended this. I brought up that I had looked for other fucked up movies, or like other movies similar to it, and he recommended this. Last time I ate Cheerios was when I was in the hospital and couldn't sleep. Because you didn't have to go to bed. And the little kitchen pantry thing would still be open. I just had like endless cups of Cheerios. I would just fucking like one sip them shits. No milk, no water. I've always been a dry cereal Andy. And either I don't really eat cereal often, but shout out Gold Melter and them, the babies. Tiny crunchy cookies, but of whole grains. Yeah, what is the object of doing this? None of the people seem to be deriving any pleasure out of it, you know what oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, I'm sorry, what did they just do to her body? What is happening? I'm sorry, did they melt her skin off? And did he just put jeans on with no underwear? Okay, now you've crossed the line. Absolutely disgusting. If Kitty were here, she'd say the same thing. She might have said it before I did. Also, I would not wish this movie on anybody, so Rick, you Warlow. No, I don't understand what's happening. The most disturbing thing about this movie, the most disturbing thing that can happen at this point in this movie, after everything that's happened, is if it fucking ends without us understanding why they're doing this. What's up with his neck? This is so disturbing. I don't understand what they did to her skin. Did they melt it off? Yeah, they didn't even show it. They just they like locked her arms in the machine and then it cut to her with no skin. Hmm. What happened to the back of that guy's neck? I'm still curious. Hi, Sean. Let me 9/11 you. Let me 9/11 you. Don't you give up. Nah, nah, nah. I won't collapse under the weight of the upper floors that had been disconnected from the bottom via a plane crash at a certain level that caused them to have enough weight to bring down the rest of the structure. Nah. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Big ups. Big ups to the appreciators of the 5 minutes I spent removing the background and then adding the picture of the Twin Towers behind that kid. To be fair, it took me a couple seconds to get a nice, clear frame of him going. But it is objectively the best frame in the entire video. If your intention is to remove the background and put the Twin Towers there. Hi, Sean. What's this now? Movie link for anyone that needs it. Yeah, honestly, the list should have been longer, low-key. Google Grok lied to me. I mean, it kind of covered all the main points, but yeah. Yeah, movie was just disgusting, not jiggly camera. Sorry, so were they trying to kill somebody? They were trying to get someone to, like, tell them what's on the other side or whatever? I don't fucking know what's going on. She has seen what comes after death. A little bit unethical what happened here. But we may be about to find out what happens after you die. God damn it, now I'm ravenously eating these. These things are so good, dude. Remember these? I feel like the last time I ate these, was when we watched the Rock Bowl movie for the first time. Because Stabby reminded me that there was gelatin in them, and what gelatin was made of, and it freaked me out for a while. But then I stopped giving a fuck. What are those? They're Airheads Extremes Sourfuls Rainbow Berry. They're really good. Excuse me? She said, could you imagine what comes after death? Could you? No, I. It really went and did it to us. You gotta make me think for myself and shit. What the fuck is this? What's going on? Okay. So, supposedly, purportedly, they've been torturing all these people. Attempting to, like, kill them, almost. And have them be able to explain what it was like to, like, meet death. And then, supposedly it just happened, finally. And she found out. And they brought a bunch of people here to present the findings. And she asked, could you imagine... Could you imagine what comes after death? He said, are you okay? And then she said, could you? That lemon has just ended, but good night. She said, could you? And then he said, no. And then I guess she's accusing him of doubting? Good night, lemon, good night. So that freeze frame is... Zia, are you still here, perchance? I think I get my planet after death. I'm not Mormon. I don't know if that's actually what they believe. Well, this one's a little spicy, but... yeah, that part I get. That part I get. I'm trying to understand the sentiment she's... why she would tell him to keep doubting. Hey, can I have a planet too? Crazy. Oh, 100% would lose upload privileges. Thank you, see. I didn't think about it until I was doing it, and I was like, wait a minute. This screenshot looks crazy. I saw in the corner of my eye and I was like, damn it, cause I'm in Diablo 4. No. Okay, so that movie was utterly fried. Okay, so next movie coming up, it is once again in French, but it is in proper French Canadian. Quebecois. Thanks a lot, Vorlo. It's not just a planet. Wait, what else is it? Is it a moon too? You got a planet and a moon? Yeah, this one is also in French, but this one is also really creepy. But not even close. Not even remotely in the same way. Akali hit us with the Akali ray, and now we're Akali. Not even close to as fucked up as the previous movie. Just the subject matter of it is fucking weird and gross. You become a god? Oh shit. Alright, don't go nowhere. Next movie starting right now. And this one is a trip, but a whole different vibe. It is really, really good though. This movie's fucking awesome. Heavy eyes. W. Sean. Comfy time. See, that emote is so cute. Now that it doesn't have a boner like it used to. Y'all remember when this emote had a boner? For the longest time? Horribly unfortunate. This one's really good. It is hard to see. It blended in very well. Bro, these candies are gonna be the fucking death of me. Why did I do this? Okay, I feel like that betrays the seriousness of the trigger warning. Project Hail Mary in IMAX. Oh. A worm? What is that? That sounds familiar. Just as God bout. It's a gospel movie about space and shit? Oh, shit. Tell me how they got... How do they have juries in Canada? Isn't that like IP theft or like some kind of copyright infringement? That's stealing? How are they allowed to do that there too? It feels like stealing. Oh, the wigs. Okay. Tapes. Same idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It should be, but I'll give it a refresh. One second. Loop. Oh, whoops. They look crazy. They look crazy. Oh, is it good now? Hopefully it's okay now. Nice. That's the name of the movie. I feel like the first time we watched this movie, it was during the day. Oh my god, you know what? It was, because it was right after I had stopped going to school. It was like we started watching movies at like 1:30 p.m. And after this, we watched another French-Canadian movie that Emo Fez had recommended. We watched 2 French-Canadian movies in a row that day. And then I think later that night, we watched Eggy's movie, Run Lolo Run or something? Has anyone in comments done jury duty before? I got selected the last time I got called, which happened more than once in a 7-year period, which I thought wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe it's just that you can only serve on a jury once every 7 years. I don't even know. Yeah, I got called for a case about a guy. It was like an injury situation. A guy was suing the the Metro bus company because he got a Metro bus hit his car and caused him and injured him, and he got back surgery and stuff like that. And I went through the whole process up until they picked me to be on the jury, and then the case settled before it started, so I never even got to do it. Hopefully he got the bag, because the thing they kept repeating to us over and over and over again was there is no maximum amount of money that he can be awarded. Only a minimum. Oh, no. I don't know if there was even a minimum either. They just kept on saying that, because they were asking questions to the effect of do you have any reason to not want to give, for someone not to earn, to be given a monetary compensate, to not be given monetary compensation for an injury? Do you feel like they should get a little? Do you feel like they should get a lot? And they just kept emphasizing that there is no upper limit. They mostly being the that guy's attorney. Monka. The hell is this? Hold up, what the fuck is this person behind her doing? She's talking about watching videos of the murder of children, and this girl back here is like, Jesus. This kind of setup for a trial feels so much more like, I don't know, like utilitarian or like kind of like functional than like the goofy ass courtrooms we have in America. I've heard enough. Put him in the bench of everlasting pain and torment. Honestly, yeah, fucking send him. I mean, he's picking dirt out of his fingernails right now while this is happening. I hate to say it, but also bald. But also bald. I'm gonna go make a piece of bread really quick. I'm fucking starving. Hi, cat. Yeah, please, someone turn a fucking light on, please. Please? Got herb. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, perfect timing. Wait, her name was Lucy. Kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy. But not with French, right? But with quite literally any other language besides French, right? Any language besides French or Italian. Monka gasp. How did I forget? What if Italian also had a Canadian variant of it? What did EmoFez describe it as? Or like, what if they said like, Quebecois is like the, it's like the, like, am I remembering this correctly? That it's like the southern, it's like compared to French, to like French from France speakers, that Quebecois is like, it's like the, it's like the, it's like the southern version of it, if that makes sense. It's like the more country version of it, which is fucking hilarious to me. I mean, obviously, like, I don't have the ear to hear the difference, really. Not in that way, by any means. But I believe that's how it's been described. And now I'm imagining if there were, like, an Italian version of that. Like, a little bit hick. A little bit 1700s, apparently. Now that's even funnier. Crazy, yeah. I'm imagining there being, like, a Canadian-Italian version of, like, Italian from Italy. Like an Italian speaker living in Italy, and then just like this a province in Canada where there are a bunch of Italians speaking like hillbilly Italian, spaghetti Italian. Monka gasp. Interesting, B. Are there just like too many dialects of it, or? Why couldn't they understand each other? Urban hill people maxing. Urban dirtbagging. I'm actually a crypto gambling model. And I also have shelter. So no, it's true. It's true. Go if you want. I'll save your place in line. Damn, you got it too quick. I almost put crypto coin. I mean, I did for a second, then I deleted it because I felt like it was making light of what the trigger warning is supposed to do. But I did add crypto coin at the end of it. Just so people know. And they don't get jump scared. apes. SMH. Blah. Low-key, if I could, I would put the subtitles right in the middle of the screen. Oh, but then they're not on the thing. But interesting, be interesting. That's some aggressive copium right there. So political. It's so political to choose a woman to be the prosecutor. Ugh. DEI murder trial. SMH. What you doing? Yes, but not murderers, lawyers. Yeah. No, it's a good read. It's a pretty good read. Oh, it's fucking horrifying. Especially since the internet becoming a thing, like... I mean, I know it's not like a new thing, but I just mean in general, the way that people on social media will just thirst over serial killers that have, you know, like... of the past and... It's kind of fucking crazy. It has to have been at least like, I don't know, like 7-8 months since we last saw this movie, since I last watched it. It would have been on stream. I don't think I've ever watched it off stream. It sounds so much like the language that the people speak in The Sims. What is it, Simlish? The hell? Okay, with headphones on now, the fucking creepy atmospheric score is way more unsettling. Can we leave, please? What? Why are we still here? Oh, just a few more jumping jacks, and then that there will be something important. I'm glad we stuck around for the entire 2 minutes of that workout. What exactly is that outfit? You like the lace side? I was trying to think of like where someone would wear that to. Probably something French. Some kind of French function with French people, I imagine. Some kind of place where French people go and do French things. She look like she's about to eat her. Really doesn't. It really doesn't. She's tall as hell, bro. Thing I'm noticing this time I watched this movie. I mean, we knew their vibes were fucked. So I don't know what that last scene... Well, I don't know what I got from it last time I watched it, but that feels like the only thing to take from it is... Quebecois, not a real language. At least it doesn't sound like it. She's tall as hell, bro. Alright. Fucking woke her.
Money is only numbers in a computer. It doesn't concern me. That doesn't interest me.
There are other alcohols besides beer? My heart just did a skippy thing. Oh, it did it again. wonder if I take really deep breaths, if I can get my heart rate to go into the 60s. Oh. All I had to do was think about it, and it jumped up 20 beats per minute. Love that. My heart keeps like double thumping. Wow. Wow. Help me? Okay. French on French racism. They're like, you sound like one of the other French. You sound like a real French person, not like one of us hillbillies. Whoa, bougie as hell. Even Quebecois, they're like, you're sounding fucking French right now. You're running 55 right now? Speaking of the jonkler. $55 is crazy. Is he drinking wine on a fucking nighttime talk show? My heart keeps doing that. That's a crazy argument. Said it was a small business he was running. There's nothing wrong with a small business. He said my mother was a small business. He said my mother was a coconut and a small business, a transnational one. What she's saying is your sim forgot to eat and needs to eat, and also it's tired and needs to shower. I don't know, she's really riding that shit. Dude, my heart keeps skipping when it gets like gets to like 75. I keep looking over when I feel it and it's at 75. We're so close. Fuck. I went back up. We were so close. God damn it. Unrequited love with a... Okay, yeah. With an accused child murderer. Yep. Sorry, with a small business. Unrequited love with a small business. Frustrating. This is a bit frustrating. I want her to succeed really badly. People clap. People clap. People clap. Good enough. Thank God. That was gonna get really frustrating. See, and now she feels accomplished. What up, male monkeys? What up? Churro, do you like the thumbnail? I finally did it. I finally did it. I screenshotted it. Hell yeah! If you want the version without the background in it for you know other purposes, for other Turning Point USA purposes. For other Turning Point USA tent purposes. Long John Silver's. Got you. Wait, is it? Sean, I did not know that. Your full-fledged name now. That's fucking awesome, Sean. Frenching the fuck out. Where's the version without the background? Where'd the version without the background go? The fuck? Not that one. There it is. Alright, I put it in announcements, Drew. Wait, what'd she do? I looked away. Oh, she wants to see the videos from the murders and stuff. No shot. Oh shit, is the audio all cooked? Oh fuck, the audio's all cooked up. How long has it been? Sorry. Hold on. It's all fucked up. Looking okay now? Okay. Bald. My eyes. Okay. There we go. I'll speed up. We're good. What the fuck? It's borked on my phone. Is it just because it's not playing? I mean, my phone's just been sitting there on since I went downstairs to get bread. Oh, it's good now. Ugh. Some nasty shit in my vape. There she goes again, turning the fucking lights off in her apartment. But you have to say it in Simlish, Sean. I was gonna try to translate it. Bro, she is scary. Damn, she fucking broke her, bro. Fried her fucking CPU out. Damn. Did they meet at the trial? I can't remember. I think so. I think so. I think so. Why are we sideways? Why are we sideways? Fix me. Make us not sideways, please. Please, I don't want to be sideways anymore. I'll be anything, just not sideways anymore. Please hurry. Please hurry. Please stop being sideways. Any second now, please. Please. Okay, thank you. Jesus, I hated that. And are they on the jury? Or are they just spectators? Oh, they're just spectating. That's the jury over there, maybe? Okay, yeah. Do they even have juries in Canada? Oh, yeah, they do. I set my brain blanked. That's the name of the movie, by the way. This movie's like 45% scary eye contact. Okay, good. You think this is a fucking game? Bat chesting. She freaky. But the Oibruv did drop the cameo. Here's the link, hold on. Dude, it was fucking perfect. Oh. Where did I put the link? Absolutely legendary. Jesus fuck, I forgot about this movie. Forgot how fucking horrifying this is. Horrifying might not be the right word, it's just like deeply unsettling. Isn't it fucking awesome? Amazing. Amazing. Legendary shit. I gotta piss, but well, I like that fit. The way she's sitting there listening to Alexa jokes. I'm gonna go piss up right back. Ow. Wonka, wait, did I miss it? I didn't miss it, did I? Did I miss it? Not yet. What is that cat? That's just a Noto cat? I gotta go back. This is absurd. Me when I show up to Charlie Kirk's trial and then put on a full Erica Kirk costume in front of the entire court. Hee. I don't even know. I barely remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. That emo. It's quite literally perfect for the vibe, yeah. Bruh. That sound was so fucking ungodly. If I remember the rest of the conversation she had with the dark web person, this like chat room thing, they were not typing in all caps. So the idea of them being like, just let us know when you're ready, and her just being like, it's fucking hilarious to me. Is the only response. She had to see his eyes. Oh, that's right. The idea is that like he hadn't looked over. I think so. Yeah, I think you're on. I think that's the idea. Yeah. Yes. Yes. This emote is also perfect for the music. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready. Ready for what? Just tell us when you're ready. I'm ready. This is high security. We have to be very cautious. Gives you 19 different verification steps. Hey, cutie. How tall is she? It's not important. I'm just curious. .5'10" what I saw when you mentioned she was tall earlier. Okay, so her friend was short as fuck. That one scene when they're standing across from each other, it's just like... Damn, Daniel. Comments, may I feed you some plain Cheerios? Would you mayhaps like Gib? Here. Comments, petting zoo hour. No biting, no shoving, no pushing, no fighting, please. There you go. Yum. Okay. This is the part that honestly scared me more than anything in this movie, is that she's an aggressive crypto bro. FBI keep bringing them all white vans through. Oh, dump it, dump it. Comment, would you also like candy? Wait, this was her first big role? Really? Is she better than anything else that's a horror movie? Because we'll watch it. I mean, I will. I don't mean to speak for all of us. No! I dropped the candies and now I'm inspecting for hairs. Or fuzzes. I don't like eating fuzzes, it scares me. Kata. This is why we love you, Kato. I said something early. Yo, wait, Kitty. I don't know if you Borlo did it again earlier. I told him that I had looked up similar movies to Climax yesterday. And that led to him recommending a movie that was even more fucked up. Called Martyrs. It was the most fucked up shit I have ever seen. I mean, it was pretty bad. Orlo said it's the only movie that he's had to look away from multiple times. Martyrs is good. Wait, Churro, I knew somebody had recommended it before. Was it you? It was. You've recommended it in the, like, past, and I feel like not even so long ago. Like, at some point since we've been on YouTube. Am I remembering that correctly? Wait, Kitty, you gotta see Warlow's last message. Have I? Maybe you did. I know somebody has. You gotta see Warlow's last message as he left us with this cursed-ass movie. I gotta go... because else I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, and then I'll be called a bad person. But this movie is only gonna suck more and more. Enjoy. I love woman. Actual last message, true. Yeah, because I told him to be careful because there are cats with guns out there that'll hurt him. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay, but yeah, so this movie, that's the setup to the thing I was gonna say. That's 4 too many. Only 6 left. 6 left until he gets fired by his head mod. Checks and balances, look. Checks and balances. Sometimes you gotta let your streamer go. Meaning fire them. Sometimes you gotta fire your boss. It happens. So in the midst of this horrifying movie, full of like every trigger warning imaginable, what are you gonna do? In the midst of this horrifying movie, at one point, a guy puts on jeans with no underwear, and I flipped out. I had a like visceral reaction to it. And B was like, I can't. And the first thing that popped in my mind, like, just like, Kata would agree. Kata would have said the same thing if she were here. It was gruesome. The movie was full of gruesome shit. But I drew the line when I watched a man pull on some jeans with no underwear. Like, what are you doing? Ugh. It was real bad, so yeah. It's a good movie, but tough watch considering, you know, the jeans thing. Yeah, but if it felt good in the back of my mind to know that I was not the only person who would have called that out. Even in the midst of a horrifying, disturbing movie. Wait, did the kid in that school shooter movie do that too? Who would do something like that? Did the kid in the iPhone ad, mom jogging school shooter movie, do that too? Oh, he slept in jeans. That's right. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, we gotta watch that fucking movie again sometime. It was so bad. She was just jogging in the woods for like an hour and 15 minutes. And then what did she do? She just like went to the school. There was like a 10-minute scene at the end where there was like actually a school shooting going on. Churro, you wouldn't dare. Also, is your purple the same? No, your purple is not the same purple as Cat this purple, is it? Yeah. Okay, and here's the part that I remember getting stun locked over and I'm still kind of perpetually in a stun lock over. This woman dropped her kid off at school, or got her kid on the bus, and then drove somewhere to go for a jog. Drove somewhere wooded to go for a jog. And then she went for a jog. And then when an emergency happened, she was unable to get to her car to get back home. But she was also unable to get back home from where she was. She got stranded in a place that she drove to go for a jog. I still don't understand how that happened. Also, you're a grown adult. What? How did you do that? Unbelievable stuff. That movie really sucked ass, though. Perfect service the entire time. Still somehow unable... Yeah, because it was a literal iPhone ad. We came to find out. Still unable to get out of the woods. Then she had the goofiest trip and break ankle. Oh my god, that's right. True, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't do that, would you? for the most dedicated boy moms. Yeah, like one of those like battery ads where it'll be like, when it would be like firefighters trying to save like a baby from a burning house, and it'll show like some piece of equipment they have with a Duracell battery in it, and be like, now you know how serious some of the stuff our battery's power is. Like now you know how important we are. But it's just a mom in a school shooting that her son is doing. Imagine you're in the woods and your son starts the school shooting with iPhone. Oh yeah. Making iPhones look bad. And your battery was like cooked. Like it would show that it's fully charged and then just like die, right? Is that what was happening with it? What's mine at? She said all in. Battery health and charging. Mine's at 85%. You're not a boy mom. Yeah, that's not what you're not who iPhones are for, dude. Get real. Well, I mean, you are a boy mom, but none of your boys are going to do school shootings on account of not having fingers. Nor, you know, being school shooters. Fuck this. We'll watch the leak. The fucking audacity. The bid. How much did this dickhead bid prior to this? 14 Bitcoin in 2023. I know we did this math last time. Wait, what? No, I thought it was way more than that. Oh. So he had bid $500,000 for this video. And then like 20 seconds later, he's like, nah, fuck this, I'm just gonna watch the leak. Okay, so what? You've known that you could eventually just watch it when it leaks, but you were gonna pay $525,000 for it? Huh. Interesting. Mr. Kill Myself is a crazy username, bro. Insane name. So what did she spend? 21.5 Bitcoin. That's 1.5. Oh no, that's right now. Hmm. $900K? Jeebus. Could get you a one-bedroom apartment these days. Yes, we're so happy for you. This is a touching moment. Stop talking to your Alexa, dude. It's still the freakiest thing you're doing in this movie. Stop talking to the Alexa, dog. Okay, she listened. Damn. my god, because the room is red. That's the name of the film. Oh, she red roomed out. She got all red roomed out. Oh no, it was the champagne. Never mind. The fuck is that glass? Sipping out the Holy Grail. Bruh. I don't think lights make that sound. You know, yo, do you want to know what the funniest fucking thing in the entire world is? I said this yesterday. At 5:16, my lights turn off because when I set up my bed in my room last week and slept in here for the first time in the longest time, it was 4:16 when I set my lights to turn off in an hour. And that setting has stayed. They literally turned off at the exact second that they turned off in the movie with that loud ass sound. As I'm saying the words, I don't think lights make that sound. The lights in my room were turning off. Bro. Do you know how many times I've paused this movie throughout the night? Or gone back? Like, for the timing to work out like that is fucking immaculate. It's the type of shit that makes you think like it makes you feel like your fucking subconscious is just like memeing on you. In real time. Every time I've paused this movie in the last hour and 48 minutes, there's been like a little clock in the back of my head that's just like tee hee hee hee. Bro, that's so freaky. I'm like literally like I'm literally just talking shit about the lights making the loudest sound in this movie, and I'm like out the corner of my eye just like, yeah, 5:16 every single day. My bisexual lighting turned off. I'll try to find the thing in my... I don't think you could... Like, I tried to show it yesterday on the camera, but it didn't work. Or, like, I tried to show my, like, color lights. Dude, that's so fucking funny. I wonder if it's in the VOD. Nah, you probably can't really tell. Crazy. That was wiki. Also, what she's doing is very normal right now. I got a little distracted, but this is normal. She's high Kirk insane, but at least she's insane for a just reason. Yeah. Yeah. Because I guess at the end of the day, all we have here is a person who took interest in a crime and wanted to solve it themselves at great expense to themselves. Would also devise their own, again at great cost to themselves, devised their own way of like confirming the guilt of the person that they were, you know, going to inevitably send to jail for the crime. Right? Like at the end of the day, I guess all we had here was like someone in the weirdest way deciding to help solve a crime that as like a private citizen for no reason. Lubbers. Lubbers, what the fuck? Her entire bank account, saw some of the most disturbing things imaginable. Seems like she'll get him sent under the jail, yeah. And also lost her modeling career. She ruined her she spent her modeling career, her entire bank account, and her reputation. And also risked going to jail herself for like numerous things. And she killed her Alexa, but that's fine. And that nice ass apartment. Yep. Yep. Wow. So she was like kind of a good person. Just weird. And honestly, let's not even say weird, because like low-key, she was giving neurodivergent particles the entire time. There were never not ND particles all over the place. High Kirk, like, okay, so yeah, I think it's just in her normal like affect and demeanor, seeming a little neurodivergent, but the way she went about that is not, I don't think, a trait of her neurodivergence. Yeah, that was just fucking insane. That was nuts. She put a fucking she put braces on, dyed her hair, and dressed up in a schoolgirl uniform so that the killer would look at her. That's definitely not neurodivergence. That's just nuts. But otherwise, too, like, I guess, yeah, she did just seem like... Yeah, she literally just started hyperfixating on this shit. And like, it didn't... There was nothing else... Nothing else mattered, like, at all. An inspiration to hyperfixators everywhere. Next time you get a hobby, do it like this. Also, God forbid a girl have hobbies, I guess. I saw something soft in his gaze. Clem back. Clem is so back. I'm not her dad. Where's the fucking button? I'm Clementine from the Walking Dead franchise. In the billion times that Lee... the billion times that someone says something to Lee and he's just like, I'm not her dad. What the fuck is it? God damn it, where is it?
No, I'm not her dad. No, I'm not her dad.
I saw something soft in his gaze. I saw something soft in his... Lee, we gotta distract these zombies to get the key. I'm not her dad. Also, Churro, I don't remember if I told you that I got this button.
We are cooking some straight ass.
Might have done it.
We are cooking some straight ass.
Might have done it. Might have done it. Might have done it.
That's right. I forgot it was there until just now. Lee, we gotta distract these zombies to get... I'm not her dad. Oh, I'm not her dad. Comments, I cheated on you guys last night, by the way. I ended stream and I immediately played Far Cry for an hour and 45 minutes. I was gonna go to bed, but then I was like, holy fuck, I've only been awake for like 9 hours. Because I keep waking up at like fucking 6 p.m. So anyways, yeah, that movie was pretty good. Movie was pretty good. I'm unsubbing for that. No! No! Lovers. Well, I won't watch... The plan is to watch Pan's Labyrinth, but it's getting late for every time zone, and if Kata, going to bed for that, we're gonna go to bed anyway, Sean. But have a good veg. Veg on that veg, crazy style. Eat on that veg, crazy style. If it is pretty late, so maybe I confer with Kata. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't Pan's Labyrinth without the cat of gun. So I'll just play some Gunai Sean Silvers and Gunai Kata. Gunai. Big loves, big loves. Martyrs was fucked up. Perhaps in maybe 6-7 lifetimes from now, we can watch it again. But thank you, moviegoers. Ow. My eyeballs. Thank you, moviegoers. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Good night. Bye. Bye, Sean. Bye, Cat. Yeah. So I'm gonna end the movie swim. I'm not her dad. Oh, I'm not her dad. I gotta fix up the screen. You know what? Trying to decide now. Because I do have to go. I do have to go do. Do have to go do lift at some point today for not quite a while, but you know, a couple hours. And then tomorrow I'm going to Mona's. But if I end right now, like, am I even gonna fucking fall asleep before 7 a.m. anyways? If I go to sleep right now, what? I wake up at 11? It's probably the responsible thing if I call it. Probably responsible if I call it. Part of me that wants to go make fucking pasta right now also, which is insane. Yeah, I'll end here. And I'll be back tomorrow. Can I have a good night? Hey, thanks. You as well. Alright, I gotta remember to keep the YouTube comments open. But okay, I'll do the monkey thing. Okay, a big love. I hope you guys had a good time and enjoyed the stream. I'll be back next time. I love you all. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I appreciate you for being here and making it possible for me to do the thing that I love to do, which is this. And until next time, goodbye. Bye. Goodbye, Churro. Bye. Good night. Bye.